Right there. What's going on, stream? How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are well. I was trying to enable a feature on my stream that I was offered to test, but I don't think it's working. It was working earlier. It's not working now. Twitch is trying to implement a vertical option, kind of like TikTok or YouTube Shorts. It was displaying properly earlier, but I just went live and I don't think anybody's getting the vertical prompt. So I'll have to take a look at it after, find out what's going on there. Anyhow, we'll be in Pantheon shortly. We're going to do some more work on the warrior, of course. Kill some content. Probably hit level... Oh, well, sir. Probably hit level 10 on the warrior. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. Okay. We're trying to get gear at the moment in here, but the game is being stingy. Trying to mess around with the whirlwind ability. It's not great at the moment. We have one item that modifies whirlwind. Trying to see if we can better our fury generation so that we can spin for longer. Typically right now I can only spin for so long and then I have to stop, build it back up. Then you can spin again. I should probably... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, nobody's on at the moment, chat, so we're just waiting right now. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die half a dozen times here. These are the uber bosses. Oh, that was so close.
It's locked.
Oh, we have no lair keys. They're not dropping them. Okay. This guy gives us some trouble. Oh, we're gonna be dead. Yeah. Dude. This guy is such a nuisance. You didn't do the... you did the wrong move. He said rain down judgment, and then instead of having the lightning come down and hit the ground, he did the fork forward. There. That's what you're... No, he did it again. We killed them earlier, chat. We killed 2 of them earlier. There we go. Ooh. Hey Cyclops, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Friday? Goblin. Oh, it's one of the splitters, I think. Gosh darn it. Oh, goblins. Yeah, they're all gone. I thought we had enough damage to take them all out right then and there, but I guess not. That's good, man. That's good. Another goblin? Well, that one we got. Uh-oh. Inventory's full. Good thing we're not in a timer. Leveled your Dire Lord to 7? Right on. How did you find it? Do you have any issues with it? Did you make any notes or take any notes? Casting a skill heals you for 2.1. Hey, what's going on? Once you hit level 4 and get life tap, you can solo even cons? All the way up to 7, you could solo even cons? No. I'm in Diablo at the moment. I've only just been here probably 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I was waiting to see if anybody would get on. Take your time, whatever you're doing. Not bad, yeah. I'm hooked, but I can't seem to settle on a play style. I keep switching it up. Yeah. Yeah, me too. You could even solo a Brittlecast Skeleton? Man, Dire Lords are OP. One of my viewers is telling me they leveled a Dire Lord solo to level 7 today, and they're able to take even con mobs once they had their life tap. Whoa. Okay, we can clearly do the DPS. I've never cleared 14 waves in one of these events. I'm lucky if I got to 7. Still couldn't hit yellows? Yeah. I get it. I don't think you're supposed to solo. Even Khan is supposed to be pushing it. Hello? What are you? Oh, interesting. We have one of those on us right now. I don't know if I can swap that out. No, I can't swap that out. Well, no, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of the XP for that. We'll hold on to it because we could definitely use it. There's another goblin up ahead. Must be a goblin in each area on this map. So there'll probably be one over here too. Yep, I just saw him up top. No, move. There were two. There were actually 3 there and we missed them. You're gonna try solo self-found and see how far you get before it gets too hard? Yep, you should do that. You should let me know how you make it. I'm sure you're gonna make out phenomenal. The Dire Lord's a ridiculous class. I'm sure you're gonna make out fine. I said that last night. Dire Lord's always been ridiculous. Mystic's Journal.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred place? Long have we endured their ignorance, false faith, meddling with powers beyond their understanding. Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity. Brawling.
Casting a damaging brawling skill disables it afterwards. When all these skills are on your action bar disabled, they become re-enabled with the cooldowns refreshed. Brawling skills you cast deal 70% increased damage for each disabled skill. Give it a whirl. Oh, that's cool looking. A lot of damage.
That's it for that piece. Taken apart, melted down. Pity to break another's work. Worthy of the ancients, this.
No, we lose strength.
That's it for that piece.
Oh. We have a third one. So we have Fair and Phoba. So we're looking for Mlor, Linta, and Beru.
You know where to find me.
Here's Linta. Now we have a dilemma because we don't have a unique seal to open up all 6. So if I put that on, we have a 3-piece. So summoning an ancient grants 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds, up to 30%. But if I do that, then I break up this set, which means we lose the 25% gold find and the 50% bonus kill XP. I guess we could do that now in lieu for that one. We could try it. Maybe it'll help me take less damage. Hey Yezi, what's going on? For a warrior, no. Soloing after level 4, soloing proves to be difficult. I mean, I could grind light blues with no problem, but dark blues and above? Nope. Not even worth it. Not even. Not to mention I can't stand the bash ability. I don't know why they changed the bash ability the way they did, but I absolutely despise it. It's not even worth using. Oh man, time's going down. I didn't realize how big a penalty that was. Oh. I don't understand what just happened there. I dashed. I knew it was coming.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight. You fought well.
That's cool. Hey, Necro, what's going on? That's weird. Why didn't it take me to the dungeon? Yeah. Oh, we finally got a lair key. It took forever. What are ether goblins? Oh, goblins. That'd be cool.
I don't think I like this.
No! What? Oh, we killed enough to end the timer and the goblin despawned because it moved to the next state. That's dirty. That was so dirty. Ooh, what are you? Slay Hellworm? Oh, we don't have enough. That's the best we've ever done, though. Almost 400.
Can't wait to tell the others about this.
Okay, so we have the chest. So exchange all remaining ether for obdusite and gems. Oh, we're just shy. Man. Oh.
The secrets, the knowledge. A whole firstborn ruin untouched. Think of it, Corina.
Where's the boss? I don't see the boss icon. Oh, here it is here. No! What? Dude. Oh, no one's gonna click me? Rude. That was so rude. Okay, we have a chest up here. I'm guessing we've got to open probably 3 chests. We died, so we lost half the shards that we had, which is unfortunate. Oh, 150 again. You get a lair key just from wow, I didn't know. Okay, we gotta come out here and do the Hell Tides. I need a bunch of those keys. Now this chest here is like 250, right? Yeah. Almost 250. Oh, inventory's full. No. Alright, hang on. Alright, that's fine.
It feels like we're always moving on.
Is this back?
Step up to my anvil.
It is done.
2004 armor. Each point of fury you generate increases your damage by 1.02. This bonus is lost after 4 seconds. Could try that. While channeling a skill, all damage is increased 122%. Our summons don't last 10 seconds.
Taken apart. Melted down. That is a scary craftsman. You know where to find me.
Oh, still running. My bad. We'll probably switch over to Pantheon after this run, chat.
is this?
How'd they die so quick? The event only just started. Approaching favor cap? What do I spend favor on? Is that a double ancestral blue item?
It is done.
Yeah, why is nobody dropping the shards? Come on now. There we go. Hey, Hollywood, what's happening? I see they figured out the cow level. I didn't even see. We just lost half our shards. Man. Oy vey. I wasn't paying attention. $75. We can open this one. That's 2. Is that all we needed? That's all we needed. Nice. Come on now. Wow. So maximum life and fire damage multiplier are maxed out. I can't do anything with that. I guess we could put those in the bank. Save them for somebody else. Probably. I think we can mess around with the cube with that, I think.
Taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece. That is a scary craftsmanship. Sent their regards.
Till we figure out what to do with that.
Pity to break another foot. I'll be here, swinging away. That's it for that piece.
Okay. Alright, let's switch over to Pantheon. Mm-hmm. Oh, I locked myself out. Oh, come on. What's the lockout? 2 minutes? Oh, this is ridiculous. What are you guys in chat up to? What are you guys doing? You guys working on anything? I haven't done it in a minute, but I'm debating starting to re-audition for audiobooks again. Leveling a Dire Lord. I couldn't get past level 1 with the Shaman. Was dying every other mob. Well, my understanding is the Shamans don't have the dots, right? So even at level 1, I don't think it's going to matter much. I think Shamans are going to struggle outside of a group. Man, I didn't even know it moved me down to the friggin' nonsense. Yeah, right on. Oh no, I'm already over in I mean, You do your thing, but I'm already over in Pantheon. That boar is dark blue. Let me see if we can take this boar. Probably not. Nope, not even close. Yep. Oh, it's Gundak on it. Gundak's gonna try and get me up. No, you're not gonna be able. Gundak, you're not gonna be able to do it, man. The boar's gonna kill you. Boar's gonna kill you. Valiant effort. valiant effort. He tried. He tried to save. He tried. I appreciate that. He went down swinging. He went down swinging. Outplayed by the boar. Oh my. Thank you, sir. Where am I going? That's towards the back. There it is. Oh, we got a bit of a run. You remember that? It still will be. We're not done with Monsters and Memories, but we've got plenty of time now. We have till October. What do you mean? We have the whole summer. I will definitely get back to Monsters and Memories. And we only have 10 levels in this game anyway, so it's not like there's 40 levels to get. How are you, Engineer? What's going on? Hey, Cross. You need EA? I hear ya. A lot of people do. I would prefer there be less lag. What is that Howler Con? There should be like 6, right? Oh, he's green. I got to get my body. try to install this PTR Windows Defender's block. So when you get that pop-up that blocks it, in the top left corner, you should have the Show More link. If you click that, it'll allow you to run it anyway. Just run it. It did the same thing for me. Did I overshoot? No, it's up here. Or she's sitting there looking at my corpse. While we're waiting, what quests do we have? Jute. Is there any jute around here? I think there is, right? Blackberries. Oh, we can't harvest anything. Never mind, we can't do that. There's a slug beetle running in the air. There's a rabbit. We want to stay clear of him. Jute. Jute. Oh, we can't harvest. What am I doing? Alright, what else can we do? That's talking to people. Can't do that one. Kill 6 grass snakes. Can't do that here. $24 out of 40. What did you think of Adrenaline compared to Monsters and Memories and Pantheon? Adrenaline was pretty interesting. The heavy crafting focus, for me personally, is a little bit to get my head wrapped around because I'm not really a crafter. I will do it in certain situations, but as far as doing it regularly, I'm myself personally, I'm not a fan. However, with that said, Adrenaline, if I were to rate the 3 games from, say, probably friendliest to most difficult, would be Adrenaline, Monsters, and Pantheon, in that order, I would say. There's Isabel for the ring. This is for the snake scales. Lotharian presence. 10 rats, so we need rats. Hornets. Ghost vipers. Rats, hornets, and ghost vipers. No, not at all. Just that bash is garbage, and I won't be using it. Yeah. They changed it so that it uses a battle point, but there's only a 25% chance that it lands. I'm not doing 25% with a battle point. That's ridiculous. Yeah, the animation has like a 2-second delay. It's kind of like a wind-up, but the thing is, you'd have to know the spell or the ability is being used right before it's used. And even with that said, Strike of Breaking, which is the other cornerstone ability for a warrior, now they've changed it so that it's... hang on now, what is it? It is... If it lands, it lasts 60 seconds with the ability to be recast every 30 seconds, but there's a miss. So, best case scenario, you might be able to get it on... You might be able to get 2 attempts to stack it, because you're supposed to be able to stack it to 3 levels. The problem is, if you only have 1 cast time worth of stacking, and you miss, you just lost the whole... I don't know why they changed this. The only thing I can think of is, they're trying to make the fights longer by making you miss more. That's all I can come up with. It's ridiculous, but that's all I can come up with. Yeah. It would have to land 3 times in a row. That guy's probably gonna die. He's level 2 and he aggroed Shamblings. Good luck, dude. Oh yeah, Acer. It was one of the first things that I brought up last night. We're missing all the time. All the time. It's insane how often we're missing, even with maxed out weapon skills. I think I used Bash 15 times last night, and it hit twice. Therein lies the question. You know, like, we don't have mastery right now, so all we can do is whine and complain, but they could show up with a patch note that say, hey, just wait for the mastery system and that stuff will get better. And it's like, well, right now it's not better, so I don't know what you want me to test. This is happening too. Mobs just evading. They fly. They're up above your head or they're under the world. Yeah, it was happening all last night. I had a beetle like 100 feet in the air on aggro and I didn't see it at first. I was making Batman and Superman jokes about it. If you have a charge or a yoink, you can... So what happens is when a mob is evading, their character model's stance has changed. You have to correct the stance. Back in the day, only the Paladin used to be able to do it with their pull. However, I think the Dire Lord has... Well, I don't know if you have it by now, but I think the Dire Lord had a yoink at some point as well. You should be able to use your yoink to pull them out of their state and make them active again. Hey, Malvagite, what's happening? This craptastic game doesn't deserve such a dedicated streamer. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really do enjoy this game, though. Like, guys, man. Like, I don't know. I really hope whatever they're planning works out. Because right now, I am not happy with the Warrior. Not happy at all. I don't like the missing. I don't like the bash being changed. I don't like striker breaking being changed. Like, I don't know why they did this. I don't. I have no idea. No idea. Okay. So we need the captain in the city. Nos is at Mage Island. Hines is just outside. Can't get the maple logs. Need 2 more grass snakes. Okay. And 4 more hornets. No clue. If I had to guess, I'd say 2 weeks. Nope. I'm sorry, how's this forest dweller not taking any damage, and how am I almost dead? Wait a minute, this is a forest dweller, not a forager. Is that new? That dude was red. This is the newbie area. That's a new mob, right? I just got annihilated by a red forest dweller. Is that you, Relic? He's always roamed there? Wow. Red. Yeah. Man, oh man. I've never known a red con. In that area, I should say. Read me the description in your spell book. Okay, so here's what I want you to try. Go out to a mob, use it once. Once it's on the mob, just start hitting it and see if it climbs up. Don't hit it a second time. Just hit it the one time and then hit a mob. And just keep hitting a mob and see what happens. It sounds like they changed it. Right, which means it's giving you enough time to keep hitting the mob. So cast it once and then start hitting it. Don't cast it a second time. Malcor, is that Malkale? Might be Malkale. And was it getting to 3 before? Who in chat has a Dire Lord on this server? It seems like they changed Provoking Phantoms. Can anybody stack Provoking Phantoms above 3? I mean, maybe it's level capped? Maybe you're not allowed more stacks until you're a higher level? That's the only thing I could think of. But with that said, if you're using the skill the way it says you're supposed to use it and you're only getting 3 stacks, I don't know. When you just did it and it got 3 stacks, did you only auto attack or did you use your other skills? Yeah, that's weird. That's a gas bat. We don't want to go near it. What was I fighting when I died? What was I fighting, chat? Oh, what am I doing? I was over in the shaman area. Why did I run out here? Think it's broken currently? He plays one he asked in chat, seems to be bugged. I'm being told that Provoking Phantoms might not be working properly right now, and that's why you're not getting past 3. I've got the bow already, but thank you, and I've got the arrow as well. I gotta get my corpse back. Hey, Coben, what's going on? Give it to me real. How's it feel? Criddle was... It's so hard. I'm waiting for you to stream. So... They are clearly in the process of reworking everything in the game. All the classes have been somewhat changed. Now, whether or not certain things are being added later or removed or changed permanently, I'll give you some examples. The shamans apparently don't have their dots. At least for the first 10 levels, the dot that they normally get, apparently they don't get anymore. So whether the dots are coming back, whether they're being moved because of the mastery trees, I have no idea. For the Dire Lord right now, provoking phantoms seems to be acting up. Nobody can seem to get more than 3 stacks on a mob. The Warrior, I like the idea of Rupture. This is a new ability. It's a bleed, so it's cool to see this. Quell is pretty interesting. It seems like Quell is the new Punish. It's interesting, but the problem is at a low level, it's not coming up enough. I think last night, out of 3 hours, I might have had it proc 4 times, which is unfortunate. With that said, Bash, over here, has now changed. Bash takes a battle point for a 25% chance to interrupt. So Bash takes a battle point, and there's no guarantee for the interrupt. Like, I try to be as fair as possible. I'm never going to use Bash again unless it's changed. I'm not going to use it unless it's changed. I'm not spending a battle point for a 25% chance. Because what'll happen is you'll get into a dungeon crawl, and a key ability that needs to be interrupted by you, let's say casters can't do it, let's say it has to be a melee interrupt, and I go and swing on them, and I miss because I have a 75% window, and the ability goes off, and the group gets wiped, and we all, like... And again, we don't need to get our panties in a twist. We're only on day 2, right? We're on day 2 of whatever this new world is going to be. So we all have to be a bit patient. But I will say this, as I've always said for the last 2+ years, if you are not comfortable with drastic change like character wipes and class changes and modifications, don't come near this game right now. Just don't. I'm sure this game is going to be close to what I want when it's done, but we have to get there. Now, here's the other thing I'll say. I thought that when this server would launch, we would have the new unified system for the mobs under what we were already playing on the other servers. So you didn't have flying mobs, you didn't have mobs under the ground, you didn't have mobs that were evading, you didn't have broken abilities. You might have had different abilities. But it seems like, and maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like they went to an earlier build in order to implement the unified, because we're having bugs that I haven't seen since like Seasons, which is before EA. Now, I can't speak on other classes. I haven't talked to enough people yet to see, but I can tell you that soloing after level 4, virtually impossible for the warrior unless you fight light blues. The other thing I will say, the rested XP is pretty interesting. I only play for about 4 or 5 hours in an evening, as long as I stream, and even then, we're not doing something the whole time. It seems like when I log out at the end of the night and then log back in the next evening, I have a decent amount. This blue bar here, like in EQ, I have a decent amount of bonus XP to work through. And when you kill something, for those who don't know, let me see. Did I fight anything back here? Did I kill anything back here? I probably haven't killed anything since I logged in, have I? No, I haven't. The kill message tells you that you get rested XP until it runs out. When it runs out, you go back to normal XP gain, of course. And the rested XP seems to be 20%. So if you kill something that's worth 100 XP, you get 120. Killing light blues didn't seem as bad for the first 5 levels. Now, we still have 45 levels to go to the end game, so I can't speak on any of that. But I can tell you, people didn't have to work too hard between the server launch 2 days ago, 2 nights ago, and yesterday to get to level 10. So it seemed pretty straightforward. I didn't have a really difficult time. I think so this is what, Friday? Thursday, Wednesday. So Wednesday night, the server didn't go live until around 11 p.m. my time, so 10 p.m. Eastern. So I only had about 2.5 hours roughly into the server. By the time I had logged out in those 2.5 hours, I was level 4. I was 4 something, I think. That seemed okay. I jumped in yesterday, and we ended up getting 5, 6, 7, and 8. That didn't seem too bad. Now, we haven't gotten, obviously, the higher levels because we don't have them available right now in the game. I do feel like the first 10 levels are coming at you relatively quickly. I might have only had to kill 20 mobs to get to level 4. 20 something to get to level 4, which was interesting. So, there is that. Now, I had Visionary Realms in here last night with me while I was streaming, and I asked them a series of questions while they watched. The creatures in the game don't have their key abilities on them just yet, so the mobs will adjust when that happens. That right now, that's partially why the mobs seem like brick walls when you try and solo. So again, we have to give time for them to get the abilities put back on the creatures, and then I guess hit points and mitigation and so on will modify or change. That's my understanding from last night. And if you wanted to catch it, I highly recommend watching my stream from last night. But if not, just take my word for it. What was being said, Coben? And like, what did he have to say? Crush is too soft the other way. Yeah. Look, I'm trying to be as fair as possible. That's all. I'm not a shill. Again, no one's asking me to do this, you know? I do this because I do this. That's all. Now, let's get away from soloing. Duoing. I duoed yesterday with a druid friend of mine for probably 3.5 hours. It seemed to go fine until we started pulling even con mobs. So even con mobs annihilated us. I think we tried 3 times last night, and they got us all 3 times. However, if you stick to dark blues for the most part, we seem to do pretty well, but the druid was running out of mana. So he just hates their business model, hates that you have to pay to play it right now. 13 years to be back at level 1 to 10. So much better and further along. Joppa stole Criddle's ball one day, and he can't let that go. He just doesn't like Joppa. That's unfortunate. But, with that said, as I've mentioned, if you're someone who's not into everything I said earlier, drastic changes, don't come into this game right now. Give it time. I will tell you this. A friend of mine went to Silent Plains last night at like level 7, went to the port of Raloon, which has had significant work done to it, and apparently they were on a boat. So they have at least one ship in Silent Plains, just so you know. And I mean a ship that you're probably going to stand on and sail to another continent. So apparently there is now a ship in Silent Plains. Just doesn't work. I have my issues and I have my complaints. And those of you that have been here, you know. You know my opinions and what I've said and so on, what I've whined about and complained about. I'm still here. I'm not crapping all over this game. I'm really trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting this kind of a change to the warrior. I figured they were going to put in the new, like, rupture, the new bleed. I get it. But I didn't know they were going to massacre Strike of Breaking and I didn't know they were going to mutilate Bash. I had no idea. So that's very unfortunate. I will say I like that they added the shadow to the zone pop-up up here. What are you thinking? let's do it. Hang on, I'm coming. You out there now? That is true. Oh, I should do the same thing. I didn't think to do it till you just mentioned it. The heavy lift quest that the courier gives you. Yeah, Chad. There are just people out there that they just really shouldn't be near this game right now. And I know some of you might look at me and say you shouldn't be at this game right now. I get it. I understand. I need to at least get the warrior to 10. And not by power leveling, and not by full grouping. We're doing this testing as small group. Just like they asked for. Whoops. Okay, so empty bottle for now. Foxtails for now. Potion will hold on to. Food will hold on to. Map fragment and weapons will hold on to. Alright, let's go talk to Courier. I did not. They are. Yeah, one of them wrecked me earlier. By the time I was dead, I think it still had 65% of its health. Excuse me. Now, next week, chat, I believe we're going to be taking a look at Subnautica 2. And I believe that's the 14th, just so you guys know. They're releasing in early access. I'm not expecting much, but I'm a big fan of the Subnautica content, so... We might jump back into monsters, too. I was talking to a couple of my chill mode people over the past 2 days. We might do something. I saw a YouTube video that seemed to think Subnautica 2 was awesome. I didn't watch it, just said it in the title. It's, there was a document that was leaked, I believe, today. And it references that, Krafton, the company behind Subnautica's development, I guess there isn't or wasn't enough content to their plan or their schedule. So, they're not promising a whole lot when the early access drops. I don't know, I'll be honest. When I went to Subnautica Below Zero, there wasn't a whole lot there in the beginning. I got in right at the beginning. The first build of that was supposed to be Subnautica 2, but they made it, I don't know what you would call it. It's like a standalone to Subnautica 1, but took place a year later. I was in from the ground floor before the main writer was let go, or left. And then when the new writer came in, it was a bit of a mess. But when it was all said and done, it was a really good game. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to 2. I'm hoping they get straightened away. Subnautica 2's been under a lot of crap recently, or in the past year. There's been legal drama and all sorts of stuff to read up on the internet. And the problem with that is, while that's all going on, the game's not getting worked on. So we don't know how much of the game there is right now or how much there could have been. But I'm still excited for it because I'm a big Subnautica fan. So. Once we get our tunes like to 10, I want to try the Goblin Caves. Yeah, Kara and I think are 8 and 7 or 8 and 8. We're 8 and 8. You love the Goblin Caves? I think the Goblin Caves will be interesting with this change. But it would give us an idea to... It would give us an idea to check out what was group content, to see what this new unified system does. Man, can people in chat just leave each other alone? If you're not digging... Guys, if you're not digging the game, please stop playing it, man. Don't be jumping in just to harp on people. Like, this chat is stupid. This chat is so dumb. Excuse me. I don't know why you guys put yourselves through this. Like, yeah. And I know it's funny I just said that, because you guys can turn around and go, man, I don't know how you can put yourself through... I get it. It's not lost. They moved him from out behind the bush. He was behind the bush for the longest time, and now he's out here. He looks different, too. He never used to have the robe on him. And I'm pretty sure he used to be dressed in brown, not black. Am I wrong? Nah, I'm pretty sure he was in brown before. This is a new appearance. He's got flared sleeves. That's interesting. Okay, I just turned in my heavy lifting quest, so I'm done with that as well. We're down by the turn-in for the heavy lift part 3. You have an idea where we want to go? Okay. That's okay. We're waiting for you. All right, chat. We're going to try a 3-person group. We're going to try a trio and see how this goes. I haven't seen anybody on a paladin. I haven't seen any paladins. Anybody know what's going on with the paladin? Were there any changes to the paladin? Are people not digging the paladin? Okay. I really think this is an older build of the game that they added the unified mobs to. Yeah, Acer. I think that's the same because it doesn't make sense that they would add different mob mechanics, but the mobs would end up flying or running under the ground or what have you. Green. You managed to get shot at 10? Right on. What did you think of the cleric getting it up to 10? Did you have any issues? Did you make note of anything? Or was the cleric pretty smooth? Give me all the feedback so I have information myself to go off of. Because I don't think I'm going to be playing a cleric. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be playing a cleric. Or a shaman. Or a druid. So this boar is yellow to me, chat. So this boar is level 9. So it's yellow to me, dark blue to Drell, and yellow to Care. And Care's out of mana, and there's 3 of us, and we just managed to kill it. That's crazy. That's wild. Although mana does seem to come back. Do you find your mana is regenerating really fast when you sit down? Yeah. It's evading me. Hang on a second. See, I used charge, which is kind of like the yoink, and it broke the state of the boar, so the boar became aggro. So if you ever see that again, do you have your pull? Okay. So then warriors and paladins, I guess, can break evaded mobs. So it's just like before early. Oh man, I got a feeling they used an earlier build of the game. All last night I was getting PTSD from Seasons. And if you didn't go through Seasons, I don't expect you to understand. But, man. See, I just used Striker Breaking to try and get the second one, and I missed. So now that's going to fall off. Oh, what are they doing? That was your ability? And warriors can't hold aggro right now, as you can see. Dire pulls aggro the moment their Devourer line gets on there. He doesn't even need his Evoking Phantoms. Yep. So resting apparently accumulates, chat, the longer you sit down. So it looks like the resting is working the way it's supposed to. Care was just telling us as they were sitting down that their mana was coming back faster and faster the longer they sat down. It didn't do that before the reset, so it looks like resting is doing what it's supposed to. It used to be a flat 3 every 6 seconds. Now it gradually increases. At least at this low level, which is great because it means little downtime. Right. So right now 1 to 10, the cleric no longer has its shield bubble. Not sure if you get it later or they removed it. Cleric seems more like the M&M one. Oh, interesting. The ability to summon a book and weapon. The book is a tome. You got into a group around 6. Did it in Wild's End. Also, the cleric does not have the skill to give mana back. Not sure if they removed that from healers. Oh, interesting. Some poor farmer's trying to get his crop to the market and can't because he's missing a wagon wheel, right? Yeah, the rested XP will definitely be interesting. I mean, it probably won't make that big of a difference 20 levels from now, but at least for the first 10 levels, it could be significant. Watch this, chat. I'm going to taunt to get aggro, and the second taunt wears off, the Dire Lord's going to get it back. I got aggro. And it's back on the Dire Lord. I feel like this is early build Pantheon. That's the other thing. Presence, according to their posts, is supposed to be what determines threat. But there's nothing here in the tooltip for threat. There's nothing that mentions threat at all in the game for presence. So I don't know what's going on there, because that's where I put both of my starting points, was in presence. What's that? Oh, gotcha. Nope, not at all. Now, watch their health or watch their mana chat. You'll see it go up pretty quickly. There's a little tick. There's another tick. Oh, the double tick. Bigger tick. Little tick, bigger tick. Yeah, see, it's going up. Going up by a larger amount each time. If I hadn't played through Seasons, I wouldn't know what's going on. But I fully understand what's going on right now. Oh boy. Another thing, if you hover over your skills, they no longer have a stat. Yeah. We were talking about that last night. Here's something else. When you put a buff on somebody now, you can mouse over it and see what it does. It's about time that went in. Yeah, when you pick up the item, if you mouse over it, you're looking for bind on equip. If it's bind on equip, the second you equip it, it's yours. You can't trade it, sell it, nothing. I just missed twice. I just missed 3 times. Parried, and dodged. Yes. He's flying now too, so if I keep running down the hill, he's gonna fly higher and higher. It's not fixing. They're supposed to add stuff every Wednesday. Yeah. Rats. Whoops. Oh, I got aggro back for a second. And then I swung, missed, and lost aggro. Nope. It's just like the old days. It's just like the days of seasons. That's my concern. I feel like we're playing a season's version of the game. Axes are 40. You know what? Since we're not thinking... Oh, I can't switch weapons in combat, right? We'll level our dagger up too. I'm missing again. I just missed 3 times. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some of these mobs have new abilities. That hidden fang ability was never a thing on these guys. And just like the brigands have some kind of backhand slap ability that they never had before. The spider parried my bash. Yep, I'm done. You know what? Oh, I can't while I'm in combat. You know how I know it's an older version of the game? Because these guys are running super fast like they used to before they changed it. I think this game's trying to give us a hard time. I do. I said this half a dozen times last night. I like the fact that it still seems like you're reliant on people, which is how it should be. But everything that's quote unquote busted in the game, right? Like I'm trying really hard to stay fair. I will say, chat, it was just said, but it seems like 3-person group is kind of where it's at. You get 1 healer, and you stick to content that's even con or lower, you're pretty good. You get taunt at the very beginning, but the problem is, I can't hit. Like, even though my weapon skills are maxed out, I miss a lot. And if I'm not hitting after I use taunt, I can't hold aggro. So what happens is, Drell has his Devourer line, so when he puts Devour on the mob, that's like a dot. So that's how they're able to pull aggro or hold aggros, because of the dot ability. I don't have any sort of dot. When taunt goes on, I have to connect with abilities, or else it won't sustain. And the problem is, I miss and get parried a lot. The interesting thing is, before you hit level 10, you normally had Mocking Strike, which was another threat ability. So typically you would taunt and then hit, or Mocking Blow. You would taunt, then hit Mocking Blow, and then go into Shield of Breaking and other abilities and so on. But we don't have Mocking Blow at the moment. I don't know if it's a skill that comes later on. I don't know if they removed it. I don't know if it's behind the mastery trees. I have no idea. Yeah, no techniques, no utility. This is interesting. I'm getting bow skill ups hitting or not hitting this evaded boar. I think we're on a season's build of the game. But it has the other zone. Oh, I guess it can have the other zones and still have the yeah, I guess. Missed again with the strike of breaking, and now it's falling off again. Oh my goodness, dudes. Hey Decoy, what's going on? Yes, PTR, we're on PTR right now. If you have Pantheon through Steam, you can't get on the PTR at the moment. If you have the standalone client, you have to go to their website, pantheonmmo.com/download, and then select the second yellow rectangle, which says Public Test Realm. You're on Steam. They're trying to fix the patch for Steam. If you have the standalone client, you have to. I have 2 installs of the game. You have to actually install 2 different versions. There's the standard install, then there's the Public Test Realm. So I have 2 different icons on my desktop for 2 different games. Yes, it's definitely 1000% a patching issue through Steam. There's a floating slug beetle again. Just Walking on sunshine. Mobs acted like this back in Seasons. That's why I'm saying that it seems like it's a Seasons build of the game. We never had floating mobs, I don't think, in all of early access. So... Grab that howler next, Drell, to your right, once this boar's dead. It won't be any XP, it's just good for the quest update. There's a boar that just spawned down the hill too. We'll pull him next. Or her. They. Jeezer. I think that's the thing. I just got aggro back and missed. Come on. Missed again. Nope, still can't get it back. Hey, Tumadin. Are we on PTR? Yes, we're on the PTR. If you have Pantheon through Steam, you don't have access at the moment to the public test realm. But if you have the standalone client, you have to go to their website, go to downloads, and you can download the client install there. If that's the case, when you go to install it, make sure you install it to a different directory. Don't install it to the same one as your standard game. Oh, I do. Haha, thanks for reminding me. I got into a big yap fest earlier and I completely forgot about it. Man, for how long this boar's taken with the three of us is crazy. What are your thoughts so far? Difficulty's pretty wild? Yes. Soloing is pretty much out the window. At least for the warrior and the druid and the cleric. The Dire Lord, once they get their life tap, I guess I'm told, is somewhat okay for soloing. But that's to be expected. The Dire Lord's always been silly. But the other classes, we still rely on players, which is interesting because they were trying to set it up so that people could solo if need be. If you want to kill light blues and greens, sure, you could probably get some headway if you have any kind of damage. If you don't have any kind of damage, you're not going to be able to solo anything. You're going to need other people for the time being. Now, I was told last night by VR that the creatures in the game on the server don't have all their abilities yet. So the creatures will adjust once those abilities hit. They're just not there right now. But I was told once they're there, the mobs will be more in line with where they're supposed to be. And it shouldn't be as much of a struggle to kill stuff. But as a warrior, after level 5, I can't kill anything that's dark blue. I have to go to light blue. Dark blue kills me every time. Every time. And when I say kills me, when I die, the mobs still have roughly 65% of their health left. It's wild right now. Now, keep in mind, this is day 2 of the server. A lot of people got their panties in a twist right now over the state of the game, and I get it, but you can't. You go to the regular game and play the regular game. Stay away from this server for a while. In a month's time, it could be a totally different thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Harvesting is turned off right now, so we can't get any of these nodes. We don't have any tools. But I do like the fact that there's, as of right now, there's still the, I should probably find some other people to kill stuff. I don't want there to be a, oh, we can solo now, we don't need anybody else. That's what'll tank this game. Period. I don't care who you are. For you to say otherwise is just ignorant. Period. So, the fact that there's still that social thing that's needed, I like it. But I genuinely don't know what to think about the server build. Flying mobs, under the world mobs, evading mobs. Hey, there's Rock Dove. Okay, so now we go to 45. Lag. This is not good. Healer's out of mana. You know, I pick up what you put down. I see you trying to time the mana from sitting down and regenning, and I can't believe we just pulled this off. That's crazy. Chat, we just survived this because the healer sat down and judged the mana they needed for their heals to stand up and cast. That's phenomenal. It's probably the best thing that's happened so far since the server went up. That's crazy that we survived that. That should have killed us. If we were on the other server, we'd have been dead, because you wouldn't have got that much mana back. That was crazy what just happened. Good job, heals. Hey, Kyle, what's happening? How you doing? Are we on the PTR? Yes. Did I see the EQ Legend stream? No. And you're already full, and we're good to go again. That's crazy. VR, don't change this, okay? Don't change this. What just happened? Don't change it. You're gonna make people stop playing. Don't change it. That's why I hang out with cool people, chat, because we figure shit out like this. That is fantastic. I'll be on the PTR with some by Monday. Well, make sure you send me a tell when you get on, let me know. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to do where we only have up to level 10. But it's something. But you are going to see some weird stuff, so don't let it get to you. $44. Hey, Mr. Degg, what's happening? Hey, Counter. You probably need to help him with the funky install. I mean, just if you have the original client, just don't put it in the same folder. That's all. It's just a standard install. Just make sure it doesn't go in the same folder as your... If you already have an existing install, make sure you pick a different directory. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just treat it like another game. I have 2 icons on my desktop. There's no weird settings. You'll install it, and then you'll run it, and then it'll patch. And then you'll be able to jump in. Yay, we need one of these. $45. Okay, so now we'll go to the club. Now this one we'll pull him. We should pull him just to see, but this is one of the guys that's going to have the haste, so just be wary. You know, that's probably why they took away the melee cleric ability. Because it seems like rested is going to be the way to go. And if you're resting, you're not swinging. I just wanted to get a point or two on short bows. Had him. Oh, he's running. I'll wait for you to get some mana. When you pop back on D4, if you did, how you doing in D4? Are you farming like Torment 12? I'm at Torment 2 right now. I can't figure out the playstyle I want to go with. I'm trying Whirlwind right now on the Barbarian. It seems to be working. Somewhat. You're on tier 6 at the moment? Gotcha. What class playstyle are you doing? You forgot how to link stuff? You can't link stuff in Pantheon yet, Necro. Interesting. Might have to go back on the boars and see if the same thing happens. I think so. I am missing. I've just missed twice. They found a potential fix for the evade bug. I mean, mobs weren't evading on the other servers. Now let's see how fast our hit points come back. Sitting down. We gotta kill bandits. Well, I don't know if there's any mana improving armor at the moment, but we definitely gotta kill bandits to get you guys armor if you don't have it. I don't have anything until 10. Uh, 40%. No, I got me killed. I've died half a dozen times today, just from pulling stuff and testing. This is the placeholder for Xyrus. Sadly not. A lot of people are waiting. We are. If you wanna bring up my stream. It's there's some bugs and stuff, and some of the changes they've made to the classes are up in the air. For those of us that played on the other servers, a lot of stuff is different right now. So unfortunately, a fair number of people are reacting negatively towards it, as they're just to do. I'm trying my best to stay as fair as I can. We're only day 2 of this, but it's definitely different from the other server. Yeah. I mean, once they release Mastery to the server, I'm just gonna end up having to re-roll anyways. Yeah, the Mastery points right now work the way, or you accumulate them the way we did on the other server. Once they bring in the Mastery system, those will go away that you're looking at, and you'll get, what is it, like 5 initial points and then 1 point each level after. Yes. Yeah, soloing after level 4 is pretty much no-go for most classes right now. Dire Lords seem to be kind of okay up until level 9, level 10. Their life tap and I don't know what else, but anyhow, one of my viewers was telling me earlier that they seem... I mean, Dire Lords have always been overpowered since the beginning of Dire Lords, but the other classes, soloing is very difficult. Or I should say virtually impossible. Every dark blue mob I've fought after level 5 killed me. And I've got armor and a shield. Right, well, it's working, but it's absolutely garbage what they've done with it. It's not even worth using. I took it off my hotbar. I do. Guy behind us tried to solo a Ghost Viper and the Ghost Viper ate him. Using a wagon wheel as a shield seems about as effective as using fishnet stockings. No. Dark blue. I'll leave the chat window up so you can see it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that was you, Necro? Kara's got a res. She'll get you in a second. Oh, the res isn't working. Tried to res you, but apparently res isn't working, Necro. Just so you know. You're probably already running back to your body, but just saying. Oh, I'm almost annihilated and we don't even have the boar past 80%. Waiting on boar spawns, chat. Okay. What's that? No, no, no. I'll go back to town when I hit 10. No. We're waiting for the rats to spawn, chat, for the daytime. They should spawn in a couple of minutes. It's almost 8 a.m. Striker breaking didn't land again. Ah, dudes. Look, Dire Lord, like, Yeah, and you were pretty invincible. That's ridiculous. We are clearly playing on a Seasons build server. All this weird stuff we're seeing is what I saw in Seasons. Yeah, that's Larks. Here, you go ahead and tank this one. Okay, man. So I just unlocked Chain and Scale, which is interesting. Scale is new. I'm guessing Scale goes between Chain and Plate. Yeah. It's called Chain and Scale. Bucklers we've had, well, I've had bucklers since level 1. Wait a minute, how do you have bucklers? You're not supposed to be using shields. Okay, I guess you can use shields. I'm not liking that. Why do Dire Lords have a shield ability? Or shield proficiency? Chain and Scale is new. Height shields is new. It's interesting that they have shields separated. Bucklers, this would be a buckler, the round shield, or a small shield. The buckler and small shield is weird because a buckler is a small shield. I don't know why we have small shields and bucklers. That makes no sense to me. I'm not sure what's going on here. Trust me, feel free to Google it, but a buckler is a small shield. A buckler's like a round shield. So I don't exactly know why we have a proficiency for both. Especially if they went buckler, kite shield, and I'm assuming tower. And I'm guessing tower either unlocks at a higher level or it's behind the mastery wall. Which would be I'm gonna reserve judgment. I'm not gonna say anything else. Okay, I am gonna go back to town though. Actually, can I just stuck bind? Yeah, that works. Warrior trainer's right here. Alright, what do we have at level 10? Our first banner. Mighty Blow. Oh, this is the charged attack. This will be interesting to mess around with. And then Shield Block, which might be our utility, I'm guessing. Okay, so Mighty Blow. Okay, so that's what they've called Pulverize or Smash or whatever. The Challenger's banner. So it looks like there's no T stance anymore. Oh no, it says toggle stance. Oh, there we go. Mighty Blow is an action. Charge up a Mighty Blow, consuming 1 battle point every second while charging. When released, deals 60 to 66 physical damage based on total battle points consumed. And then Shield Block. Raise your shield to block 40% of... This used to be Stone Skin. Now it's 40%. At the cost of 1 battle point per second. Oh no, we can still test at 10. We can go to the Goblin Caves. We can go to Halnir's. We can go to the entrance in Halnir's. We got options. Plant a banner of war near you for 20 seconds. Oh, it's 20 seconds now instead of 5 minutes. Still 2 battle points. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I gotta think. I'm not liking how these battle points are done. Earn 1, burn 1, burn 1, burn 2. So we have 1 generator and 4 abilities that use battle points. We have our Bleed, which uses battle point. Striker Breaking is free. This is our builder. This is free. This utilize... Oh, that's free. That's a battle point. That's a generator. That uses a battle point, but it says battle point per second. So it means 2... I don't like this. Alright, hang on. So we have 3 right now. We have 3 battle points up here. I'm going to pop this. It burned 2. Started with 1 and then burnt the second. I don't know if I like that. Alright, hang on. Traits aren't available, right? They are available. They did work. We have 36 silver at level 10. We can buy 1 level 5 piece of armor. We got a new weapon, chat. 12 damage. That's an interesting graphic. Weathered baton. Okay, I'm back at the entrance to town. Let's try it. You seen that streamer loot privileges? Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? I mean, you know, I know so many people that play the game, right? That helps. That helps immensely. I try to be as cool as I can with everybody, so that pays dividends. I am cool and not toxic one bit. That's right, Acer. That's right. Not toxic one bit. 2 or 3 bits maybe, but not 1 bit. What are you dragging to the road? You hit 40 last year on your rogue and ran out of content, so it's been a while? Gotcha. Well, there's plenty of content now for you to get to 50. What are you doing? Stop slacking. Nope, nope. The other, we have to go to the other one. This one's too high. I've seen so many people I know. Haster, or Haster, yes. That's the bag quest guy at the crossroads. Right here. Stop here at this rock. Alright, we're gonna pull the bats as well. I'll pull. I'm gonna pull them out to the entrance and then I'll say when to move in. Okay, how does this work now? Charge up a mighty blow, consuming 1 battle point every second while charging, and then let go. Alright, give me... Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens. Charging. How do I know when to let go? Didn't work. Oh, there we go. Charging, 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 charging. I wasn't watching. Did I do a lot of damage? I don't even know. Oh, and the banner's gone. Okay, I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Okay. Chad, I'm having issues, man. I got more issues now. I don't like the banner. 20 seconds is ridiculous. Especially for 2 battle points. Then given the charge ability, which can use up to 5 battle points, like... Missed twice. Missed a 3rd time. Seasoned Veteran was added when they made the change for the warrior to go shield back in, I think, July of last year. They brought in Seasoned Veteran as an innate ability. Level 1. And then on the other server, on the regular servers, when you got to like level 20, you had an upgrade to it, and then I think at level 30 you had the final version of it. Okay, we can move in. Probably stay here. Say that again? Oh, that's interesting. You have to give permission now. I've never given permission for a res. You just get the pop-up that says so-and-so wants to res you. Yeah, but that's not me letting it, that's just you throwing the res and then me accepting it. Right. That's supposed to generate threat and didn't do anything. I lost threat. Well, doesn't stay up long enough. There's a lot of issues with the warrior. Not a fan. What's that? Uh. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know what you were saying. I got you. That spider might pull friends. No worries. Yep. It'll be interesting. We got all 3 tanks in the group chat. We got a Dire Lord, a Paladin, and a Warrior. The goblins do, yeah. They drop the oiled weapons. No, we're not going to be able to take level 13 geomancers. Excuse me. This one's green. Something's not right. Why do we have a one-hand axe with 16 damage on it at level 7? I don't even want to... I said seasons earlier, man. I'm gonna stand by it. I feel like these are the weapons before they started adjusting them because of stats. No one-hand weapon should have 16 damage, or has had 16 damage since seasons. And I say that because the two-hand hammer that these guys drop had 15 damage. And I'm using a one-hand axe with 16. The math ain't mathin'. Wouldn't be. It would be the same as always. All right, man. Okay. Spider's light blue. Get the spider. Or I guess the dreg. Never mind. Dreg's green. I had to climb the rock to fight the spider, chat. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Yep, they run just like they did in Seasons. Striker breaking hasn't stacked once all night. Maybe it's capped by level. Maybe we have to get to level 20 before it'll go to 2. I mean, that's ridiculous that it only reduces it by 1.5%. Lag. We can move into this next chamber here. Hey, Kazgul. Yes, it's the wagon wheel. What's that? Ah, yeah. I'd probably keep the wisdom. Yes. What's that? Yeah, well, mine have 1 AC. I've got the starting boots. Mm-hmm. Thank you. They're both walking away. That doesn't help me. Oh, hello, you're not. What happened? How do you... Oh, pressure plate. I bet you it was pressure plate. Because you took some damage too. This is not good. This is very not good. Spot. Oh. This is not good. This is not good. You are. Keep going. We're gonna get 2 more spiders on the way up here. I'm on exhaustion. Interesting that I'm staying ahead of the spiders, though. I'm not even sprinting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I got a story. I got a funny story I'll tell one day about EverQuest 2 that involves that song. Well, you guys might not find it funny. My abs hurt for about 2.5 days. Is this game the Benny Hill show now? No. Dude, Benny Hill was so good. I remember watching it late at night. And EQ2 with who was it? Was it? I think it was House of the Rising Phoenix. That was back when I was playing EQ2 full time, like when I was a raid guardian. Well, I guess I could tell the abbreviated version of the story. The thing about the Benny Hill song, so I was with like 30 people, and we were raiding just outside Ceballos in EQ2. And there's a tower just outside. And at the top of the tower is a raid named. And we were all gathered away from the tower. And you have to run up around a spiral up to the top, engage him at the top, and fight him there because he leashes. The problem is he picks people at random and punts them. So with the raid force that should have had him dead within 5 minutes, it took like 30 minutes to kill him because we kept running at the main tank. Everybody kept running up the spiral, and then they'd get punted. Okay, Care. They get punted off the platform. So we tried to spread out the 3 or 4 tanks that we had to make sure that they had aggro 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if 1 got punted, 2 could pick up. If 3 got punted, 1 would hold. You know, the usual thing. Well, for some reason it wasn't working that night. They couldn't get their act right or pull the head out of their butt or whatever. So I sent a tell to the paladin that was on the raid with us. And the paladin was a corrections officer. If I remember correctly, he worked in... It was a maximum security. It was a dangerous place where he worked. It was like one of the high-level prisons. Oklahoma, Indiana, Iowa, somewhere's around there. Bad dudes. Anyhow, I sent him a tell and I said, hey man, do me a favor. Cue up the Benny Hill song on voice, will you? And he typed LOL, and then he queued the song up. And when he queued the song up, he caught the whole raid off guard, and everybody just burst out laughing because we constantly kept going to the top and then getting punted off, and then going to the top and getting punted off, and the tanks kept getting punted. It messed the whole thing up. People were getting frustrated, and then when the Benny Hill song came across, everybody just burst out laughing. It was good times. It was good times. Okay, anyhow, with that said, chat, the group is done for this evening. Everybody's logging. I'm going to head out. I'm going to head to bed. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. We'll either be back on the Warrior, we'll do some more testing, maybe go somewhere else. I'd like to see Halnir's. Halnir's is around 11:12 at the entrance. I'd like to see if we could do that with the 3-person, with the change. It'd be nice to know. Anyhow. We'll be live probably earlier than usual tomorrow as well. I got to run a few errands. I'm going to grab some junk food. And then we'll probably sit down, go live a little bit early and chill. I think. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening as always, or a good day wherever you live. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.